babies. For the babies. For the babies. For the babies.
Yo, what's up, TI family? Jonathan E. Triumphant here. This one's called Dominate. And this is a really important video for you, okay? This is a warning for TIs. I've been blessed enough to talk to some genuine archetypes of Morpheus, COINTEL Pro Morpheuses. They teach me lots. I still get sucked into the games. I'm empathetic. They know that. I'm catching on quicker and quicker every time, but it's definitely a learning curve, right? I mean, wow. I'll give them this, you know. They certainly are creative. Well, psychopaths aren't creative, actually. They're not creative at all. But they're awfully good at stealing. So they definitely know how to steal off creative people. And they've had a good go. And I'm sure as they sit around in their hedonistic drug dens, or whatever they do, I have no idea, really. I don't care. I don't want to know. Well, I do know some of it, actually. Wow. I know, like, some crazy stuff. But anyway, I'm sure they, like, set this stuff up and have a good laugh and do some drugs and have their satanic orgy and on with the show. Okay. Dominate, divide, and conquer. You're going to get people approaching you if you're a genuine TI. And they've got the plan, they've got the lawsuit, okay? They've got the list, okay? They're in charge. Some of these people might broach the subject with you before you've even like introduced yourself. Some of them may not even have pictures on their profile pages, okay? But they got the plan. You're going to send them all your documented evidence. Put aside everything you've been doing and working towards, or you and your inner circle group of genuine TI friends who you know are tested, tried, and true, and you're going to sign on to the greater good. They've been at this a long time, family. They're really smart. Okay. Okay. Most of these lawsuits go nowhere. Okay. They're stalling techniques. They want to see what you know and what you have and what you've processed. So they can gaslight you and counteract it and shut you down. Okay? They want to basically stop what you're doing. Never forget the story of David and Goliath, right? I've mentioned this one in another one of my videos, but it's an excellent, excellent example of how the human spirit overcomes, achieves, and conquers. Okay? David was the only one brave enough to want to fight the giant, right? The Philistine giant. And so Saul said, yeah, man, have at it. People were laughing at him and stuff because he was a kid, but he had faith, right? So King Saul brings out all his, expensive armor and puts it on this little kid. He's not a kid, right? But I don't know how old he was, maybe 16, 18 or something. He wasn't big, buff, like warrior type Spartan material. He was a shepherd boy, right? And the guy could hardly move. He was like, screw that. David knew one thing. He knew that he had a slingshot that he was a pro with, and he knew that he had already killed a lion and a bear. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Get it? Maybe all that armor isn't going to work, especially if it's a dupe. You know what your slingshot is. God has created each one of you unique. You all have a unique plan and a unique purpose. Some of you are analytical. Some of you excel at activism. Some of you are intellects. Some of you are strategizers. Be careful who you trust, And just because someone's written a book, okay, or did some big high profile thing, that really doesn't mean you can trust them. In a lot of cases, that means that you should be even more conscientious and suspicious. You know why? Because most TIs, right, can hardly go pick up a loaf of bread. Our computer is so hacked that even tonight, trying to communicate with another friend of mine, from stateside, they kept kicking me off, pinging me off the internet, and playing games with me and stuff. And it goes on constantly for TIs, right? So if someone has you know, all of a sudden this major book deal, and I mean, they're living in a 5,000 square foot home and driving new vehicles and having parties with bartenders and such. You got to really wonder, that ain't going down, bro. They do everything they can to squash the truth and to shut people down. Why am I on here? Why are they letting me do this? Well, I'm sure so they can monitor me and see what I'm saying. You know, it probably helps them profile me even more. I'm sure it does. And then they figure out how they can gaslight me and set up street theater and do whatever they're going to do next, right? But it's because they think that what I'm saying is totally ineffective, right? You know, I guarantee you, if I had 100,000 views on this video, my computer would be smashed in 1,000 pieces. I'd probably be lost in the wilderness somewhere. Maybe I'd be in the back of an abduction van. I have no idea how it would go down. Only the good Lord knows. It's His angels that protect me. So nothing's gonna happen that He won't allow in the first place. But think about it, right? Consider the source. Celebrity TIs. Hmm, you know, Here's a good impression. I love this one, right? This is the celebrity TI interviewer. Mhm. Yes. No, absolutely. That's quite factual. Hmm. Yes. Really? Oh man, come on down. If you really are a TI, get in the gutter with us. Why don't you write some of the peasants back once in a while? And if they take the time and effort to write you about something, why don't you just hit that little button and click a like on their post? Is that too much effort because you care so much about people that you've engaged your life and, in activism for them? Hmm. If you don't care about people on a one-to-one basis, you don't care. Your motives are wrong, and I'm going to be suspicious of you. And it's okay to be suspicious. They'll shame you. You should be cautious. They love their games and their team players. So, watch who you give your information to. Don't put your court. If you have something set up and you can do something in court, or you're doing some activism locally, or you have some plan, don't push that aside and just because they know better than you. And Let me tell you this. You know who thinks that way? Psychopaths. They think that they know better than everyone, right? They're of superior intellect. You know, they know it all. They're Machiavellian, so the end always justifies the means. But the goal's always nefarious, isn't it? Right? They don't care. And they don't want to shut down the program. Are you crazy? They're making hand over fist dollars off of this program. This is big bucks. This ain't just big bucks, but this is family to them. They got their perp family, their perp parties and their swinging social scene. And, everything else that they're up to in their little Luciferian heart's desire. Anyway, they need Jesus, and so do you. And if you're a TI, man, what are you waiting for? Give your life to Jesus. He's real. This is a spiritual war that's being manifest in the physical, you know? I mean, yes, demons are behind this. And again, I've got to state this because of the disinformation agents that are out there. I hate having to do this every video, but this is organized government gang stalking. Yes, private security companies do this sometimes, mafia groups, satanic cults, and on and on and on. But for the most part, you're a watch-listed individual who's been flagged. You've been declared an enemy of the state. Okay? I'm sorry. I love you. You're probably a really good person. We've all made mistakes. All we like sheep have gone astray. All we like sheep have gone astray. Each of us have gone our own way, and the iniquity of the Lord is on us all. I've got a lot on my mind. There's a lot I've been thinking about. So, cut your brother a little grace, yeah? So, yeah, dominate and then divide, and you'll conquer. And they'll do that. Once they've gaslighted you into thinking that they're superior, they will sow seeds of dissidence, right? They will separate you. Anyone that tells you the truth is all of a sudden going to be a perp. Okay? That's what COINTELPRO is all about. They've learned from the best mind control programs in the world, you know? I mean, they've learned from the Stasi, they've learned from the Gestapo, you know? I mean, wow. MK Ultra was quite the program on its own, the precursor to this, right? And all the other psych ops and things they've done, and got a lot of people working on this and a lot of resources. And so anyway, do what you do, but take that evidence you got and hide it, right? Hide the elephant. I'm over here, you know, and they'll follow you and stuff, but that's one game, right? There's about 1 billion ways to hide the evidence. So.
Yeah. Super fresh. My spirit animal comes with a pretzel bun. Troll at a treadmill. Record on the Kessel Run allegedly. Edgy from 11 C's to megabucks. Techies with the treble down. This is how we level up. Dead meat, time travel, pressure and disease. Ass ushered at a 2 fingers pecking at the keys. The coping mechanism in his elemental P's. Went from healthy to unhealthy to a hell he never leaves. Cineplex Jesus, curse at the curly fries. Mulling over Chuck D, telling me diversify. I'm at the supercut, souping up the wardrobe. Forecast looking like a Nash on 4 phones. Hello, 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 hello. Base camp, bass in your face, fuck. Brace for the rain dance. Back.
of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. They'll follow you into the dark, no blinding light or tunnels to get. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. They'll follow you into the dark, no blinding light or tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. And if heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, and illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs, if there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black, and I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. And if heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs, if there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. You and me have seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of your shoes are all worn down. The time for sleep is now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon in the blackest of Someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. No blinding light or tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, and illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black, and I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. And if heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, and illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs, if there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. You and me have seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of your shoes are all worn down. The time for sleep is now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon in the blackest of rooms. And if heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, and illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs, if there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. And I'll follow you into the dark.
there's health neglect, there's no self-respect. But what else you expect? Look how they dealt the debt. We inherited stress, had to bury our best. Martin, Malcolm X, bullet holes in their chests. We adapted to struggle, only way we survived. Eating scraps from the table, but it kept us alive. Making something from nothing, still we hope for the best. Making miracles happen, daily coping with less. Scar Strangle Banner. Scar Strangle Banner. Scar Strangle Banner. Scar Strangle Banner.
Raised in the ghetto singing songs called survival, but eating soul food that have you dead on arrival. Hand on the rifle, other hand on the Bible. Strong as an ox, but look at what you put inside you. We resilient beings, do the silliest things. Know better than do better, cause that's what experience brings. Break out of jail, but can you break out of a sickle cell? We say we living well, but we living in hell.
We been to the other side. We ain't turning back, now we choosing life. Too many goodbyes, and that ain't right. We feel it inside, it's time to fight. We already been to the other side. We ain't turning back, now we choosing life. Too many goodbyes, and that ain't right. We feel it inside,
Let's live.
it's time to fight, fight.
We glued to the TV screen, commercials in between. Crack Donald's Murder King. What happened to eat your greens? Eating some of anything. Abusing Mary Jane, Chinese chicken wings. Everyday hood thing. 5-hour energy. Red Bull and Hennessy. Head bobbing, but the organs full of toxicity. Pack of cool menthol, nicotine pitfall. They got the nerve to put cool on the pack so they could trick y'all. Slave to the Dutch master, colon cancer victim. Tell you on the package, but we still blame the system. No squares in my circle. Screw all that sipping purple. I'm trying to live to my potential. Age is just a number. A G preserve his temple. A G control his temper. No discipline, you slipping. No toxins in my kitchen. Slavery is over, cousin. But then at lunch it wasn't. If food is the last plantation, then I'm Harriet Tubman. Advocating colonics. Saving my lungs from chronic. But you can't free a slave unless he knows he's in bondage. You can't free a slave unless he knows he's in bondage. Where there's health neglect, there's no self-respect. But what else you expect? Look how they dealt the debt. We inherited stress, had to bury our best. Martin, Malcolm X, bullet holes in their chests. We adapted to struggle, only way we survived. Eating scraps from the table, but it kept us alive. Making something from nothing, still we hope for the best. Making miracles happen, daily coping with less. Scar Strangle Banner. Scar Strangle Banner. Scar Strangle Banner. Scar Strangle Banner.
Raised in the ghetto singing songs called survival, but eating soul food that have you dead on arrival. Hand on the rifle, other hand on the Bible. Strong as an ox, but look at what you put inside you. We resilient beings,
things, do the silliest things. Know better than do better, cause that's what experience brings. Break out of jail, but can you break out of a sickle cell? We say we living well, but we living in hell.
Already been to the other side. We ain't turning back, now we choosing life. Too many goodbyes, and that ain't right. We feel it inside, it's time to fight. We already been to the other side. We ain't turning back, now we choosing life. Too many goodbyes, and that ain't right. We feel it inside,
Let's live.
it's time to fight, fight.
We glued to the TV screen, commercials in between. Crack Donald's Murder King. What happened to eat your greens? Eating some of anything. Abusing Mary Jane, Chinese chicken wings. Everyday hood thing. 5-hour energy. Red Bull and Hennessy. Head bobbing, but the organs full of toxicity. Pack a cool menthol, nicotine pitfall. They got the nerve to put cool on the pack so they could trick y'all. Slave to the Dutch master, colon cancer victim. Tell you on the package, but we still blame the system. No squares in my circle. Screw all that sipping purple. I'm trying to live to my potential. Age is just a number. A G preserve his temple. A G control his temper. No discipline, you slipping. No toxins in my kitchen. Slavery is over, cousin. But then at lunch it wasn't. If food is the last plantation, then I'm Harriet Tubman. Advocating colonics. Saving my lungs from chronic. But you can't free a slave unless he knows he's in bondage. You can't free a slave unless he knows he's in bondage.
you work so hard. Oh man, you work so hard. Oh man, you work so hard. 8 hours a day. How you try to make it in the world, but very little comes your way. Oh man, you work so hard. 8 hours a day. How you try to make it in the world, but very little comes your way.
Yeah, I got my boots on, crack of dawn, pack the bomb, I'm out the door. My day is long, still sore from the fucking day before. 8 to 4, maybe more than twice the work they pay me for. Bills due, crazy poor, never been this way before. Do my best day to day, pray the stress will fade away. So unfair, no one cares, this is life, and so they say. It's hard to understand, I work my knuckles to the bone. Gotta get my rent paid or I'll be stuck without a home. So I'm out here in the cold rain, no pain, no gain. Money on my mind, the only thought inside my whole brain.
Oh man, you work so hard. Oh man, you work so hard. Oh man, you work so hard. 8 hours a day. How you try to make it in the world, but very little comes your way. Oh man, you work so hard. 8 hours a day. How you try to make it in the world, but very little comes your way.
Yeah, I got my boots on, crack of dawn, pack the bomb, I'm out the door. My day is long, still sore from the fucking day before. 8 to 4, maybe more than twice the work they pay me for. Bills due, crazy poor, never been this way before. Do my best day to day, pray the stress will fade away. So unfair, no one cares, this is life, and so they say. It's hard to understand, I work my knuckles to the bone. Gotta get my rent paid or I'll be stuck without a home. So I'm out here in the cold rain, no pain, no gain. Money on my mind, the only thought inside my whole brain. No more being nice, cause that's the guy that finished last. Trying to get ahead fast before I'm dead under the grass. Check to check how I live, drinking on an empty gut. Empty tank in my whip, empty bank, but you know what? I just keep on going, keep on pushing through the dirt. Feels like I don't got a life, cause fuck it, all I do is work, damn.
Oh man, you work so hard. 8 hours a day. How you try to make it in the world, but very little comes your way. Oh man, you work so hard. 8 hours a day. How you try to make it in the world, but very little comes your way.
I got the music on, crack of dawn, stacking songs, I'm in my zone, trying to take it up a notch. Watch me make it on my own, it's in my blood, it's in my bones. This is what I'm meant to do, sharing my demented views. Press the God I sent to few, a better man I'm trying to be. Ain't no label signing me, my family relying on me. I'm hoping one day finally I find my place, no time to waste. My grinding face is always on, I'm trying to chase a dream and get a taste before I'm dead and gone. Out here in the thick of it, to ease the stress I'm stricken with. Nobody making money off my name no more, I'm sick of it. Every day, same routine, gotta play it for my team. Half man, half machine, slaying fucking everything. On the road away from home, excelling in my element, selling them hella knowledge, survival of the intelligent. I just keep on going, keep on pushing through the dirt. Better find something you like to do if all you do is work, man.
Oh man, you work so hard. 8 hours a day. How you try to make it in the world, but very little comes your way.
And you know what, man? You might be a loser sitting on my fat, geeky motherfucker, but you go out and you fucking make your name known, motherfucker. And you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna be like, oh, he's so dope. Until they meet you in person, they're like, he's a fat, geeky motherfucker. But they can't say shit to ya. They can't say shit to ya because you fucking grilled it. Stomp down killers, snack the ripper reporting live.
from front to back till I know it all. It's every adjective, it's every consonant, it's every similar verb, noun that's fortified. It's for the soul, but it's all composed like a fragile mind. Yes, Lord, knowledge, nigga.
Don't know what they mean, they're special just for you. White arms baking butter on the stove, cooking up a dream time.
No, I'm good. I'm just sick of shit, nigga. Nah, let's finish this shit. Let's do it. And I got a couple of flows. You let me see that I'm giving you all of my heart. Everything that I'm feeling inside. Don't look up out in the records. Repugnant pundits that push agendas and pass judgment. My confidence consequently squandered. I'm being honest. These moments never lapse. I sit and watch them pass me, but still find time for the craft throughout the midst of madness. This mind-numbing tactic has now been a major factor. What you see as monotonous becomes my daily practice. Studied around book from front to back till I know it all. It's every adjective, it's every consonant, it's every similar verb, noun that's fortified. It's for the soul, but it's all composed like a fragile mind. Yes, Lord, knowledge, nigga.
Don't know what they mean, they're special just for you. White arms baking butter on the stove, cooking up a dream, turning diamonds into snow.
Loud. In my family work they whole lives, I've seen them struggle and survive. That's where I learned the meaning of sacrifice. To love someone so much that you put your dreams on the shelf, to provide a life for them that you never had for yourself. I recall all them nights in D1, arguments over low funds, roaches inside the dresser, but never settle for less of these rappers. Speak of progression as though they've actually seen it. This mind-boggling selfishness is old. Materialistic shit can fix all of your problems and situations and instances. I've seen what money does to the soul. It muddies it. If there's no moral compass, but you've amassed an amount of wealth, then invest in the crucifix and attempt at saving yourself. I can tell you it's fucking hopeless, but that would be pessimistic. To post a child for contain negativity. I will never be no longer am I lost in my thoughts. I'm doing the best I can. I have to put myself in their shoes. How hypocritical am I to judge what someone's been through, or why they act the way they act and do the things that they do? It's all perspective. We subject ourselves to different vices, and my advice is be decisive with decisions you make. Don't be overtly obsessed. Foster balance and truth. Everything in due time. It's not as bad as you think. The frame you're singing things through, just multiply it by 2 and you'll see a bigger picture than the one you currently view. Yes, Lord. Knowledge.
Tattoos, don't know what they mean, they're special just for you. White arms baking butter on the stove, cooking up a dream, turning diamonds into snow.
And I wanted to make it, I guess. You know I live with the criticisms. People are giving opinion, they put it upon a pedestal. A pendant for your thoughts, but I never asked for change. My work ethic's ridiculous and yours is not the same.
My mind gone and I'm all alone. You ain't know, you ain't need no. In my isolation, I went insane. You ain't know, you ain't need no. Motherfucker, I found God. I got insight and I short. Nigga try to tell him of the prophecy. What do the monster be? A monstrosity. A little bit of the piece and I'll be able to sleep. So I've been picking it up, then I've been quicker to leave. And I've been playing the lead until I wanna perceive. They find no way to perceive as though they know me, darling. Please show your horses, I'm begging your pardon. Don't ever assume that I told you my secrets. I keep them inside, there's no reason to speak them. I think for myself and I know that I'm depressed. I regressed and now I need time in the deep breath. I pray and I hope, but my faith has been fading. I can't be complacent, I gotta keep working. My soul in this vessel of flesh has been hurting. I talk with Jehovah, then that's for what purpose? Why do I feel worthless? It's all that I've known with the lack of attention I got in my home, not to mention experiences I'm repressing. I wish that it wasn't the way that it is. All I wanted was happiness back as a kid, but the longer I live, I can see there's no sympathy. Commit a sin and pray God has forgiven me. How to survive and resist in this misery, agony sure to accompany me. I like to write on my philosophy, so then I organize them with apostrophes. I said the flow was real, there's no anomaly, and I'm a new Da Vinci with a masterpiece. I brought a Mona Lisa, that's a bonus feature with a bogus preacher and a larger posse and a few surprises. Give me kamikazes, I've been playing blindness, swinging in the hammock. I drank it all and now I'm feeling nauseous. My words are slurred, so proceed with caution. Libation in me, then it starts a bomb in my mind convulsing. Now I'm evolving to a different person. I don't even like them, and my car is moving through your territory. I'm familiar with it, but I feel like a tourist in the driver's seat. But everything looked foreign, and I realized that it was never for me. I won't change, and I'm not conforming. One hit to answer with a few blunts, and my nigga Jay could get too fussed with my windows down and these tunes up. Masking emotions that I got inside of me. I'm no better than the rest of society. Please do not place me on top of a pedestal. Meet me in person, you'll say that I'm pitiful.
I'm in love with the shape of you. I'm in love with the things you do. I'm in love with the way you move. I'm in love with the shape of you. I'm in love with the shape of you. I'm in love with the things you do. I'm in love with the way. I'm in love with the shape of you. I'm in love with the things you do. I'm in love with the way you move. I'm in love with the shape of you. I'm in love with the shape of you. I'm in love with the things you do. I'm in love with the way you move. I'm in love with the shape of you. Look at me trying to sing this shit. Mercury, you stomp down killers. Ed Sheeran remix. Let's go. I said, hold up for a minute. I said, hold up for a minute. Hold up for a minute. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, fuck it, I'm going in. I never said I'm the nicest guy in the world, but I'd rather die for my girl. I'ma buy her diamonds and pearls. And that don't mean that she's materialistic. I know she fell in love with me cause I'm a lyrical misfit. We stare in the whip in the sunshine and Sheeran is singing, he's saying, I'm in love with the shape of you. But it's not just that though. It's also the way you move. I'm thinking we should get a drink, roll a blunt by the water. This ain't your average girl, man, it's somebody's daughter. I overheard you complaining about them guys you met and how they fuck up every time and claim they tried their best. That's until they realize and try to cry through text. If I seen them in person, I put those guys in check. I know no one is perfect, I don't think I'm the best, but am I someone you can call up and rely on? Yes. But I got a little problem, I was hoping you can help. It's 10:30 right now, I got a show to do at 12. And I need some company or I'll be gone by myself. The promoter just called and said the venue's selling out, let's go. I'm in love with the shape of you. I'm in love with the things you do. I'm in love with the way you move. I'm in love with the shape of you. Hold up for a minute. I said hold up for a minute. I said hold up for a minute. Damn girl, hold up for a minute. I'm in love with the shape of you. I'm in love with the things you do. I'm in love with the way you move. I'm in love with the shape of you. I hope you see that I'm a different kind of person. Just spend a night with me and you'll figure out it's worth it. I wanna know your feelings, I'ma dig beneath the surface. I listen cause I care, everything is for a purpose. I don't care about your flaws, in my world they don't exist. Every time we argue now, we just learn from it and quit. Instead of yelling back and forth or even stirring up this shit, I'd rather smoke a blunt instead. You're my girl, not my bitch. Anytime you're feeling lonely cause I'm not there, I'm on tour. And you got a question, call me, I'll be honest, that's for sure. I'm making profit when I come home, let's leave all aboard. On a flight across the world, drinking liquor on the shore till we wake up the next day and don't remember shit. But we still got each other, so let's go and do it again. If you're still getting ready, that's fine, I'ma wait for you. Cause I'm in love with the shape of you. Yo, I'ma be completely honest, I was gonna put the chorus here, but then I noticed it was just mad awkward cause it was just a bunch of clapping and shit. And I'm a bigger dude, so I probably need time to catch my breath anyway, so subscribe to my YouTube channel, follow me on Facebook, and I think that's about it. I'm in love with the shape of you. I'm in love with the things you do. I'm in love with the way you move. I'm in love with the shape of you. Hold up for a minute. I said hold up for a minute. I said hold up for a minute. We can roll blunts on the shitter. No, I'm just playing, man. This one was really weird for me. I've never done anything like this before, so it is what it is. Stomp down killers. We out.
Somewhere in the black mining hills of Dakota, there lived a young boy named Rocky Raccoon. And one day his woman ran off with another guy, hit young Rocky in the eye. Rocky didn't like that. He said, I'm gonna get that boy. So one day he walked into town, booked himself a room in the local saloon. Rocky Raccoon checked into his room, only to find Gideon's Bible. Rocky had come equipped with a gun to shoot off the legs of his rival. His rival, it seems, had broken his dreams by stealing the girl of his fancy. Her name was McGill, and she called herself Lil, but everyone knew her as Nancy. Now she and her man, who called himself Dan, were in the next room at the hoedown. A Rocky burst in and grinning a grin, he said, Danny boy, this is a showdown. But Daniel was hot, he drew fast and shot, and Rocky collapsed in the corner. And proceeded to lie on the table. He said, Rocky, you missed your match. And Rocky said, Doc, it's only a scratch. And I'll be better, Doc, as soon as I am able. And now Rocky Raccoon, he fell back in his room, only to find Gideon's Bible. Gideon checked out, and he left it, no doubt, to help with good Rocky's revival. Oh yeah, yeah. Come on, Rocky boy, come on, Rocky boy.
Real music. Yeah. Getting that headspace, you know. Woo. When somebody get the body bags, wiggle with the beats in them now. Put the MCs in them, season them. Put them on a beat with me, then I'm eating them. Get away from the table, you rappers ain't hungry enough. You rappers ain't hungry like us. They talk about me like I'm here, they talk about you like you was. Whoa. A nurse came into my room, she told me I'm sick in the head. I'm in hip-hop's hospital bed with a pad and a pen and a brace on my neck. They told me that I'm never leaving, why? I am as ill as it gets. Any rapper that say that they running the game, I'ma come in their session and cut off their legs. Whoa. grenade in my head. Pull out the pen, my music is mind blowing. Ain't nobody do it like I do it. You ain't never been on my level. I got a problem with the way people talking and acting like everybody gonna get it. Better sleep with your eyes open. You wanna know what I noticed? Look around in my fan base and they ready. That last album was heavy. That last album was gritty. How you gonna match that? Just let me do what I do best. You're better off playing Russian roulette than coming in the booth to me, cause I get a little bit intense. I'm like, who's next? Y'all better watch it. Take a look at where the clock is. It's my time. This ladder of music that I climb. I took the machete, the game isn't ready. Them rappers that coming up on me, I cut up the ladder and I told them bye-bye. What you looking for, a high five? Nice try. Do not believe everything that you read on the internet. I do not know who your dentist is, but he should clean out your mouth. Don't call me a sellout, that's something I've never been. I've been through hell in my life though, but I know what heaven is. Father, forgive me for I am a sinner, but you gave me music as medicine. Woo! Ain't nobody want a problem when I get in my zone, better leave me be. I'm a mean MC, better feed me rappers or feed me beats. Feed me both of them. They like, Nay, what's it like to be famous? I'll let you know if I make it. Yeah, I wonder what life would be like if I didn't stick on my neck. $200 inside of my bank account. Woo! I was living on that. I need some money to pay for my rent. I need some money to pay for my gas. I'm not complaining, I'm just being honest. I promise that I will not beg for respect. Nah, I get so frustrated. Take a look at what I created. Time is wasting, I ain't waiting. I'm a doctor with no job, me, I don't have no patience. I keep pacing, back and forth, I keep racing. You ain't never been in my book and I got a problem with it. Why? Cause you reckon like you read my pages. I wreck these stages, real talk, better give me space. Cause I am chasing something they told me that I won't make it. I'm not famous, I'm just Nathan. And I wonder how the world gon' take this. They might hate it, but you know anything about me, you know that don't mean I'm changing. Cause you know I'm real with it. Don't care if you're feeling it, I'm feeling it. You don't like it to deal with it. And if God ain't real is it? You still wonder why I existed. I exist in a world that's real different. And what you gonna be when you grow up, mate? I doubt they will get it. My life is a mess, better watch your step. When you step into some of this brain is off limits. I'm off in a world you don't get. Cause you ain't never been in it. In 10 minutes I still couldn't explain what's
Regrets collect like old friends, here to relive your darkest moments. I can see no way, I can see no way. And all of the ghouls come out to play. And every demon wants its pound effect. Regrets collect like old friends, here to relive your darkest moments. I can see no way, I can see no way. And all of the ghouls come out to play. And every demon wants its pound of flesh. But I like to keep some things to myself. I like to keep my issues strong. It's always darkest
Kells, all these pretty lights, can't you see them? Endless nights, and my life's museum, where we see our heroes and pretend to be them, and we seize the day, carpe diem. Previous to this dream state, I had leftovers on each plate. Left shoe all tattered up from this long journey, my feet ache. Left the life that I lived, cause every day was just replays, and I dreamed big. Walked around in my PJs, and my street days is still here. Never changed, I got still wear the same pair. Phone call, what for? We ain't long distance, I'm still there. Still on the blocks with gun cops and gunshots. I'm familiar of a sound of what's hot. $12 shot with the truck stops will give anybody motivation that you must not lose this one shot.
Regrets collect like old friends, here to relive your darkest moments. I can see no way, I can see no way. And all of the ghouls come out to play. Every demon wants its pound of flesh. But I like to keep some things to myself. I like to keep my issues strong. It's always darkest before.
Yeah, demon days,
evil nights,
hours,
frequent flights,
God flow,
people strife,
hearing once,
speak it twice. Hearts never break even, and they change color like seasons. Backs turn like treason, but somehow you swear you ain't leaving. Follow me now, follow me now. Spoonfuls of sugar and handfuls of medicine, have to go down, have to go down. I was just a fool in a room full of innocents. Look at me now, look at me now. Feel my words,
look at this sound.
Reminiscing on when I was looking out in the city, wishing a million motherfuckers give me that crown. Bitch, I run this town.
Regrets collect like old
Yeah, I am the Alpha Omega, black flag swanger. Fuck a driveway, I'm in airplane hangars. Me and my gang popping champagne like players. For all of them days with no lights and no cable. No one can save you, my city fatal. Make it up out of it, how can they hate you? CLEVLAND's the greatest. I like this bitch, I make it look like it's Vegas. We on, motherfucker, we on. The first one to blow since bone. Think of back when I had a backpack full of fat raps. Didn't no one wanna hear my song. Motherfucker, y'all wrong. Motherfucker, y'all wrong. Made it and I never left home. Where I'm from, enemies bust up they shells like King Cooper. Roll through these streets, come up down like Bermuda. I'm just a boy in the hood like I'm Cuba. So soon as I move that, I bought me a Ruger. You come to my house, you blow loud as a tuba. I bring no bitch in, she'll go down like a scuba. All of y'all shits out of style like a scooter. Put all of y'all shits in the ditch like a sewer. Make all of y'all bow like my name is Anubis. Talk out your medulla, get hit with bazookas. Bah! Bitch, I am the Alpha, I am the Omega. What? I am the Alpha, I am the Omega. I am the Alpha, I am the Omega. I am the Alpha, I am the Omega. Look, if you ain't living your life, then you dead. And sleepers is cousins, so I shot my bed. Paranoia got me using these meds. Now I'm smoky as Chris on a Friday like Craig. Retract that statement, I'm stony as Fred. Evacuate when my homies get mad. You better pray to your God for a blessing before they make your roll look like Armageddon. Knew I was trouble since I was 11. Ripped up my jeans and I bought me a leather. My friends saw me as a king like Coretta. My dad saw his son as a nuisance, a rebel.
I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. Been putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my brakes so when I tour too long, I'll die in a crash, say I was driving and drunk. Look, the Illuminati real. They're trying to make you dumb, trying to... I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. Been putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my brakes so when I tour too long, I'll die in a crash, say I was driving and drunk. Look, the Illuminati real. They're trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills. Trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food so now none of it is real. You eating super good but you still be getting ill. You working super hard but you still can't pay the bills. Silencing the visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel.
Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize that then. I bet they wanna see me dead. And they're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know. Said they would kill me.
I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' murder me. Wouldn't be a problem if nobody ever heard of me. But I'm famous, so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Infect me with a sickness and deny me any surgery. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency and terrorism. Always been controlling us so perfectly. I'm telling you with certainty. They say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you don't believe it. Your fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe in all the angels and demons and say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone. Never asked for it to be that known. Take my passport to my dad's boat. Use the back door to escape this place. It's the Truman Show.
Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize that then. I bet they wanna see me dead. And they're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know. Said they would kill
I admit it,
me.
I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they killed Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust," while a single dollar bill the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information in curriculums at school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, they're making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. They designed a game with a million ways to lose, not a single way to win. Only option you can choose is to play it with a grin, or you play it feeling blue. Either way the wheels spin, you won't ever make a move. They gon' kill me for this.
Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize that then. I bet they wanna see me dead. And they're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know. Said they would kill me.
I just walked in the house. Did you leave the door open by chance? don't know, the door was open. Nah, I just walked up and the door was like open a crack. Yo, they're in the house! Babe! They're in the house!
Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize that then. I bet they wanna see me dead. And they're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know, said they would kill me.
And said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get back together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room, I realized it's all my fault but couldn't tell you. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry.
Hold it now, I want to hoodwink. Does it make you stop think? You'll think you're looking at Aquaman. I summon fish to the dish, although I like the chalet Swiss, I like the sushi cause it's never touch a frying pan. Hot like wasabi when I bust rhymes, big like Leanne rhymes, because I'm all about value. Bert Camper's got the mad hits, you try to match wits, you try to hold me but I bust through. Gonna make a break and take a fake out like a stinking ache and shake out like vanilla, it's the finest of the flavors. Gonna see the show cause then you'll know the vertigo is gonna go cause it's so dangerous you'll have to sign a waiver. How can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral, can't understand what I mean, well you soon will. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve, I have a history of taking off my shirt. It's been 1 week since you looked at me, threw your arms in the air and said you're crazy. 5 days since you tackled me, I still got the red burns on both my knees. It's been 3 days since the afternoon, you realize it's not my fault but I'm only too soon. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, and now I'll sit back and wait till you say you're sorry. China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on, with all our maisons. I hope the smoky man's in this one like Harrison Ford. I'm getting frantic, like Sting I'm tantric, like Snickers guaranteed to satisfy. Like Kurosawa, I make mad films. Okay, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai. Gonna get a set of better clubs, gonna find the kind with tiny enough just so my irons aren't always flying off the backswing. Gonna get into my Sailor Moon cause the cartoonist got the boom anime babes to make me think the wrong thing. How can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral, can't understand what I mean, you soon will. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve, I have a history of losing my shirt. It's been 1 week since you looked at me, dropped your arms to the sides and said I'm sorry. 5 days since I laughed at you and said you just did just what I...
Hello, God, may I help you?
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken?
Mommy?
Chickadee China, Chinese chicken, you have?
What do you mean?
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken? Have a drumstick and your brain starts clicking. You have?
No.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
Chinese chicken?
Chickadee China, Chinese chicken.
Sorry, I'm not really understand what do you mean.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken? Have a drumstick and your brain starts clicking. You have?
So you're not old or you're not told to someone?
Chickadee China, the Chinese...
I ponder of something great. My lungs will fill and then deflate. They fill with fire, exhale desire. I know it's dire, my time today. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence. Sometimes quiet is violent. I find it hard to hide it. My pride is no longer inside. It's on my sleeve, my skin will scream, reminding me of who I killed inside my dream. I hate this car that I'm driving. There's no hiding for me. I'm forced to deal with what I feel. There is no distraction to mask what is real. I could pull the steering wheel. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence. Ponder of something terrifying, cause this time there's no sound to hide behind. I find over the course of our human existence, one thing consists of consistence, and it's that we're all battling fear. Oh dear, I don't know if we know why we're here. Oh my, too deep, please stop thinking. I liked it better when my car had sound. There are things we can do, but from the things that work there are only two, and from the two that we choose to do, peace will win and fear will lose. It is faith and this sleep. We need to pick one, please, because faith is to be awake, and to be awake is for us to think, and for us to think is to be alive. And I will try with every rhyme to come across like I am dying to let you know you need to try to think. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence. Reminder of something great. My lungs will fill and then deflate. They fill with fire, exhale desire. I know it's dire, my time today. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence. I'm walking here. I'm really excited. So I just landed in New York City and I'm so excited to get, whoa. Hey, I'm
Listen to me. We don't talk like that. We don't say things like that. You understand? Do you understand?
Okay, sorry. So I just landed in New York City and I'm so excited to get, whoa. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm really excited to get.
Listen to me. We don't talk like that. We don't say things like that. You understand? Do you understand?
Okay, sorry. Forget about it. So they kidding me? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade.
shaking cold. These hands are meant to hold. Stay tuned, when all you gotta keep is strong. Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. Move along. So a day when you've lost yourself completely could be a night when your life ends. Such a heart that will lead you to deceiving. All the pain held in your hands are shaking cold. Your hands are mine to hold. Speak to me when all you gotta keep is strong. Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. Move along. When everything is wrong, we move along. Everything is wrong, we move When all you gotta keep is strong, move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. When all you gotta keep is strong, move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. When all you gotta keep is strong, move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. Right back what is wrong, we move along. Right back what is wrong, we move along. Right back what is wrong, we move
Till the day I die, I spill my heart for you, for you. Until the day I die, I'll spill my heart for you. As years go by, I race the clock with you. But if you die right now, you know that I die too. You remind me of the times when I knew who I was. But still the second hand will catch us like it always does. We'll make the same mistakes. I'll take the fall for you. I hope you need this now, 'cause I know I still do. Until the day I die, I'll spill my heart for you. Until the day I die, be always there until the day I die. I'll spill my heart for you until the day I die. I'll spill my heart for you. Yeah, I spill my heart. Yeah, I spill my heart for you. My hands are at your throat and I think I hate you. But we made the same mistakes like friends do. My hands are at your throat and I think I hate you. We made the same mistakes. Until the day I die, I spill my heart for you. Until the day I die, I'll spill my heart for you. Until you kill me. You know you do, you kill me well. You like it too, and I can tell. You never stop until my final breath is gone. You know you do, you kill me well. You like it too, and I can tell. You never stop until my final breath is gone. You know you do, you kill me well. You like it too, and I can tell. You never stop until my final breath is gone. You know you do, you kill me well. You like it too, and I can tell.
This is what I brought you, this you can keep. This is what I brought you, may forget me. I promise to depart, just promise one thing. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep.
This is what I brought you, this you can keep. This is what I brought you, may forget me. I promise you my heart, just promise to sing. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. This is what I thought you'd need me. This is what I thought, so think me naive. I promise you a heart you promise to keep.
Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep.
Kiss my eyes and lay me to
Sleep.
moves you die to get in again. We are so far from you. Burning on just like a matches, try to incinerate the lives of everyone you know. And what's the worst to take from every heart you break? And like the blade you stain, well, I've been holding up tonight. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Came a time when every star fall brought to the tears again. We are the very hurt you sold. And what's the worst you take from every heart you break? And like the blade you stain, well, I've been holding up tonight. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Well, if you carry on this way, things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Well, if you carry on this way, things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. No, I know that I can't make you stay, but where's your heart? But where's your heart? But where's your... And I know there's nothing I can say to change that part, to change that part, to change. So many bright lights to cast a shadow, but can
and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak, awake and unafraid. I sleep or dead, 'cause I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak, awake and unafraid. I sleep or
Yesterday,
kick.
I never said I'd lie and wait forever. If I did, we'd be together. I can't always just forget her, but she could try. Walking into the world, or the last thing I see, you are never coming home, never coming home. Should I? And all the things that you never ever told me, and all the smiles that are ever get the feeling that you'll never all alone. And I remember now, at the top of my lungs, in my arms, she dies, she dies. At the end of the world, or the last thing I see, you are never coming home, never coming home. Should I? And all the things that you never ever told me, and all the smiles that are ever gonna haunt me, never coming home, never coming home. Should I? And all the wounds that are ever gonna scar me, for all the ghosts that are never gonna catch me. If I fall, if I fall. At the end of the world, or the last thing I see, you are never coming home, never coming home, never coming home, never coming home. And all the things that you never ever told me, and all the smiles that are ever gonna haunt me, never coming home, never coming home. Should I? And all the wounds that are ever gonna scar me, for all the ghosts that are never gonna.
Encourage your complete cooperation. Send your roses when they think you need to smile. I can't control myself because I don't know how. When they love me for it, honestly, I'll be here for a while. So give the blood, gallons of the stuff. Give them all that they can drink, and it will never be enough. So give them blood.
someone come on to this tragic affair. Wipe off that makeup, what's in his despair. So throw on the black dress, mix in with the light. You might wake up and notice you're someone you're not. If you look in the mirror and don't like what you see, you can find out firsthand what it's like to be me. So gather round, piggies, and kiss this goodbye. I'll encourage your smiles, I'll expect you. Another contusion, my funeral jag. Here's my resignation, I'll serve it and drag. You've got front row seats to the penance hands, but when I grow up, I want to be Washington, to Mexico City. We are the Black Parade, and we think you're all just a bunch of animals. So when this kicks in, get up off the floor. Surrender. the city to see our marching band. He said, he said, will you defeat them, your demons, when all the unbelievers, the plans that they had made? Because one day, while leave you a phantom to lead you
There was a decorated general with a heart of gold that likened him to all the stories he told of past battles won and lost and legends of old. A seasoned veteran in his own time, on the battlefield he gained respectful fame, with many medals of bravery and stripes to his name. He grew a beard as soon as he could to cover the scars on his face, and always urged his men on. But on the eve of a great battle with the infantry and dream, the old general tossed in his sleep and wrestled with its meaning. He awoke from the night to tell what he had seen, and walked slowly out of his tent. All the men held tall with their chests in the air, with the courage in their blood and a fire in their stare. And it was a great morning and they all wondered how they would fare, till the old general told them to go home. He said, I have seen the others, and I have discovered that this fight is not worth fighting. And I've seen their mothers, and I will know other to follow me where I'm going. So take a shower and shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. You are young man, you must be living. Take a shower and shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. You are young man, you must be living. Go now, you are forgiven. But the men stood fast with their guns on their shoulders, not knowing what to do with the contradicting orders. The general said he would do his own duty, but he extended no further. The men could go as they pleased, but not a man moved. Their eyes gazed straight ahead, till one by one they stepped back and not a word was said. And the old general was left with his own words echoing in his head. He then prepared to fight. He said, I have seen the others, and I have discovered that this fight is not worth fighting. No, and I've seen their mothers, and I will know other to follow me where I'm going. So take a shower and shine your shoes. Oh, you got no time to lose. You are young man, you must be living. Yeah. Take a shower and shine your shoes. Oh, you got no time to lose. You are young man, you must be living. Go now, you are forgiven. 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 Go. Yeah. Go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. Go. Oh, go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you got to be, got to be, got to be, got to be, got to be. Hey.
For dispatch, this song is called Bang Bang.
Nice tempo.
She woke me up with a bang bang, looking over cross-eyed. Had a big hunch that the world was a big lie. When I got up, all the blood to my head, got so dizzy, fell back into my bed. I went over to the west side, looking for the high tide. Where will I find? Will I find? Will I find fun? All I saw was a man that had a hat that had a palm for me. Been there for years. Can someone tell me how long? Wake up to tell me. Come on, wake up. I said, wake up to show me what I could not find. Wake up to tell me. Come on, wake up. Wake up to show me what I could not. You see, this woman woke me up at 2:45, and I didn't know it then, but she put a spell on me. Said I had to go down to where the cliffs meet the sea and meet an old man to present my plea. So I hit it way down to the big pier to wait and confront my big fear. I wheeled around behind to my blind side to find an old man with a lime and a kind eye. I said, Mister, would you be so long? Won't you be a saint and tell me just where I'm going? He pointed to a conch shell and into lime. Said, this is all I really need to get by. Wake up to tell me.
Come on, wake up.
Wake up to show me what I could not find. Wake up to tell me. Come on, wake up. Wake up to show me what I could not say. Hey, Mr. Man, I know you don't know who you think I am, but I can safely say that I should have been sleeping the day away.
Somebody pull down the shade.
Shh. Come on, baby. Come on. Said, excuse me, have you got the time? He shrugged his shoulders, said, get a spine coconut, hit me on the head, jonesing for a fig. I got booked last night, I need another fix, dig. Just then I see a twinkle in the old man's eye. In a wave-tossed bottle was thrown to the sky. I caught it on a rebound, it landed with a soft sound. I took out the message and put the bottle down. Inside was the antidote to the spell, and I read it to the man cause he couldn't read so well. Said, don't worry about a thing, you know your path is true. Just ease your mind, have a banana or two. Well, goodness, woe is me. The man nearly flipped to learn that he was free. But just before we left and started kicking it, I picked up the bottle and star 16. Kick, shuffle back to the beach with a tune on my lips and my quest in reach. If that woman come to you with a song so sweet, say damn, let the poor sucker sleep. Let him sleep, oh. Wake up to tell me. Wake up to show me what I could not find. Wake up to tell me. Come on, wake up. Wake up to show me what I could not find. Good night. Good night. That's a sleepy. Sleepy.
Good night, everyone.
Nice whistling.
Oh, there's a tick right there.
Just the two guys on like the G and E.
It's like my favorite.
My boy,
set.
remember? Did I ever tell you about my boy Spliff way back in the day?
You've told me so
much
about
Spliff. Dude, he writes brilliant stuff just with that, like literally just like, yeah, man.
Boom. What's up, y'all? This is Trevor Hall here with JamInTheVan.com at the Cali Roots Festival 2015. This is a new track called Stillwater. Stillwater.
Can a knife cut through your still water? In the mountains hides a sweet daughter. Like a bird I fly through the ages. This is how I turn back my pages. Everything under the rain and the thunder they pour. Melodies open, the bird it has spoken in full. And down on the river, the boatman delivered the name. And now I repeat it to swallow the secret untamed. Can a knife cut through your still water? In the mountains hides a sweet daughter. Like a bird I fly through the ages. This is how I turn back my pages. Turn it back with a sweet moon song never lacked. Back when the land was filled with warriors, sweet euphoria, that was a fact. Back when I never ever counted those leaves on the trees. We jumped those seas. Back when the fable was strong all night long. Back when love was the key, you see, when the boatman gave me your name. Now I repeat it, constantly feed it. I need it, all wise men seek it. In my heart I keep it. Now that the earth is turning real fast, I hold on strong just to make it all last. This storm it soon shall pass. Give thanks and praise at last. That house of song is ash. Beable whispers from my past. Tell them all the bird is leaving its cage. Heard that word from a great, great sage on a different page. I don't speak hollow. These words are full, come follow. And if you see tomorrow, the rains will wash your sorrow. Yeah. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. stand there till you go hollow. Mister, can I get a 10 for? Do you agree that there's a monster at the front door, ready to bang it down, swallow up the town, put the children on? And there's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way. And there's a
Well, this is real talk. This is non-stop. It is looped now, tongue and mind, played off the sidewalk, straight to your boombox. How it travels from ear to memory. Well, this is medicine. There's a message within, and each will find it in their own time. Well, this is music. This is how I use it. It makes you move and move the movement. This is how I focus, knowing it's not hopeless, but it sure starts with me and ends on a whole note. Musical medicine, this is my healing, for past and present future things to come.